Evil Blanket Fish has awoken.
Okay. Alright, so everything's coming in. So we are continuing with Valkyrie Profile, Covenant of the Plume. We left off yesterday, we're in Chapter 4, which on the bad ending route is only 2 story missions, but we had one more optional mission that we could do for it. And since this is Chapter 4 on the last route, we'll be getting the final recruits in the game. Because you don't recruit anybody in Chapter 5, it's just resolution to the war for succession that happens, and its final boss after that.
Knight, reinforce!
Oh, did you? Is that normal for you right now, or? I know for a while back you were up late. Then I think you switched to more of a normal sleep schedule.
All I see... You won't need treasure where you're going.
Normalize!
You think yourself worthy?
Fidget Damsel!
I have you! Pathetic. A life spent for nothing. My patience is not to be tested. Ha! Ha! A fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
Safety boots. So I do now have it where I can put safety boots on my entire team so they're not affected by terrain.
Must be brave.
Nothing like...
Let no harm come to the Sainters.
Leave the wounded to my tending. Rigid damsel.
I often forget what I'm capable of.
Rest your soul.
Yeah, up all night, sleep all day is basically how mine works out.
All I see belongs to me. Yes!
Rigid damsel.
You won't need treasure where you're going. You think yourself worthy?
A fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
Alright, done here. So let's go do the story missions. See how House Han falls apart in this one. Makes no sense. My darling son. Alas. Brother. The Battle Maiden rewards his courage. Nicholas has been chosen as Einherjar. I ask you, what greater glory could visit the House of Han? It is not a day to mourn, but to celebrate. We know this. Our son honors us. And yet you still dishonor his memory with your tears. I never... That is... Fiona, mind your place and watch your tongue. Would that I could suffer this quietly. It is in your place I say these things, brother. Where do you run, Valmor? Royal Court summons me. I can delay no further. Off with you, then. Desert us rather than confront the truth as you always do. You there. Might I know your name and purpose? I merely passed through. My name is of no consequence. Very well then, traveler. We gather to bury my battle-slain brother. I can see you are a man of war, and a warrior's homage is always welcome. You will indulge us. Give me. I must take my leave of you now. My condolences. We are honored by your beneficence, traveler. It is I who am honored. You hold the feather of the Battle Maiden. You know of it. All too well. It is all that remains of those she takes. You are bereaved by the Valkyrie as well. She has taken all I ever had. You have my ear. Come, we may resume this discussion amid the privacy of our hearth. House Han is a clan of military renown. Our late son was the most able warrior among us. Nicholas rushed bravely to his elder brother's defense, and there by Valmor's side he fell. There lay this. The plume of the Valkyrie. Those of our line are born to die for her. The lore is replete with tales of our forebears recruited for the divine struggle. Emboldened by blaring battle horns in my youth, I too longed to join their ranks. Now those same horns clarion my son's dirge. Their hollow timbre resonates deep within me. No father ought know the sorrow of burying a son. Sadness is unspeakable. Then best you leave it unspoken in the company of travelers. You welcome a guest into our home to share the memory of your brother this night. You abandon us to train in this hour, Fiona. Hey, Invalid, how you doing? Nicholas would do the same were it my death. Loss of kin does not excuse neglect. You will excuse me. Hey, Kaz, how you doing? You will forgive my daughter's brusqueness. It is understandable. Pains me to see her such a semblance of my younger self. Perhaps glory does await the fallen, but what is left to those in the wake? What does the Valkyrie carry for us? Visions of Einherjar and heavenly crusades. I taught my son a life of war, led him to an early grave for this. All to give my children over to that death goddess. never seen a boy as strong as my Nicholas. That is the very reason she chose him. His gift cost him his life. It was not his fault. Father, you must come at once. Demons raid our lands. At such a time as this. I shall hasten to the front. You shall do no such thing. You will remain until Valmor returns. Remain and watch our men die. I would rather die myself. Fiona. Lord of the house he may be, but we cannot await Valmor's return to act. Let Fiona lead the men. We shall follow and support. Wilfred, can I call upon you to join us? Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? You need not ask. Oh, we get the old people. So that's who we recruit on this branch for House Han. We get the parents. So if I keep both of them and Gwendol, I'll basically have a team of old-ass veterans. Even Dwayne. Like, basically the only one I'd have to get rid of to not have a team entirely composed of old veterans is Rosea. I'm still probably going to get rid of Dwayne just because his super is really weak. Question is, who do I sacrifice first? I can only sacrifice one person in this chapter. I'd have to wait till the next chapter to sacrifice someone else. Take both of them. There's only 2 story battles in this chapter. I'll take someone in to sacrifice on the next one. Oh, damn. I have got zero leeway on this. I have to 100% kill all 8 enemies. Maybe I should have sacrificed someone here. So he can only do Cardinal.
witness a lifetime of mastery in a moment of destruction.
Okay, so he's the martial artist. Got a couple of weapons for him that built up over the past 3 paths. Actually, shit, he might kill him.
Nothing like the smell of...
Okay, good. Got him close, but he didn't actually kill him.
My patience is not to be tested. This ought to teach you. I have you!
The veil grows dark.
Pathetic. A life spent for nothing.
The all too familiar scent of battle. I did not miss it.
Let's see hers.
Your next step shall be your last. Finishing strike. Dance the call. I forget my own strength sometimes.
Old woman with the giant crossbow.
Behind any great house, there lies a greater woman.
If it is pain you seek.
You think yourself worthy?
Oh, crap. I just realized after I canceled it, he had like a
fitting death for a
pixel
pitiful
missing.
wretch.
Fuck. I had no buffer in this fight, so that one sin that I missed is gonna stop me from getting full rewards. I could save this by sacrificing Gwendol. Or I could just accept that I'm not going to get the best rewards. I mean, what are the chances there's actually be something in there that I haven't already gotten on the other two paths?
All bones are brittle before my fists.
My name is right. Yeah.
My patience is not to be tested. A fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
Your heartbeat stirs my thirst. How sweet the fragrance of blood.
bones are brittle before my fists.
Your next step shall be your last! Finishing strike! Dance the call! I forget my own strength sometimes. Ten of you would not suffice to match me.
Old woman's cocky. I don't know if just the two of them is enough to give us supers.
How sweet the fragrance of blood.
Man, they really want the old woman dead.
My years have gotten the better of me.
So she was slightly off. She said it would take 10 of them to take her out. Took 6. One attacked, and then 2 attacked, and then 3 attacked.
My patience is not to be tested. Pathetic. A life spent for nothing.
Just realized I forgot to revive the old woman, so she didn't get the XP for that. Oh wait, I miscounted. I still can get the double sin rewards. If I fully kill all of these guys, I can get $8.99. some reason I thought there were only 8 enemies. I guess there were 9.
Your heartbeat stirs my thirst.
My patience is not to be tested.
Reign of terror!
You won't need treasure where you're going.
The all too familiar scent of battle. I did not miss it. Your next step shall be your last. Finishing strike! Dance the call! I forget my own strength sometimes.
I am.
Behind any great house, there lies a greater woman.
My patience is not to be tested.
Your next step shall be your last. Finishing strike! Dance the call! I forget my own strength sometimes.
I've got something for you. Finishing strike! Reign of terror! How did that strike
Yep.
ya?
The House Han members that you
Suffer
get
my
on
pain.
this path are the
Finishing
mother
strike.
and father. And then I've also got Gwendol and Dwayne,
Grim vengeance!
of which I think I'm going to end up
How
sacrificing
does it
Dwayne,
feel?
but with either one of them, I would be able to make a party of all, like, old veteran fighters.
How could...
A fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
Oh man, I'm glad I actually was able to get double. All three of those weapons I didn't have. Ram, Vaneslayer, and the Spear of Lu. You do the blade justice. It is clear you are no stranger to combat. The Plume has driven you to this. I shall lay it beside the Battle Maiden's corpse, as she laid it by my father's. You are not alone in that sentiment. We have all borne the gods a sacrifice too great. All to appease a death goddess. Let us speak more of it upon our return. Sword like no other, its sheer destructiveness threatens to damn any who hold it. Sword plucked from the black of the abyss that rips away flesh and vanity with alacrity. So both of those are swords. This one's a spear. 85, 3 attacks. Weapon aglow with pale phosphorescence of the blue heavens from which it strikes. Okay, so Graham is a regular sword. It's Darkness Elemental. Not as strong as the one I'm using. Vaneslayer is a Darkness Elemental two-handed sword, though not nearly as strong as the one he's got on. But the fact that it's Darkness Elemental, if we are going to fight the Valkyrie again, might come in handy. I may put that on him during the boss fight if we're fighting her. 23 points. It's weaker, but it has electric element. So now comes the question. Do I sacrifice Rosea first and leave myself with a whole like pool of old veteran characters? Or do I get rid of Dwayne first since I said I was going to? Let's get rid of Rosea. I kind of like the even though I am going to have to sacrifice one of them. I don't have to, but I'm going to since there's no point in keeping someone that's not going to be in my main team. But I do like the idea of, from this point on, not only having, like, old veteran soldiers on the team. You will have to wait. Brother returns from court with word from father and mother. It leaves you and me. In the meantime, yes. Why do they not consult you in the matter? A woman bound to one day leave the house has no place in such discussions. One needn't be party to the discussion to know what is discussed. The war for ascension is on the lips of all of Artolia. Rallying to the royal cause unasked is the mark of the greater houses. Valmore cannot appreciate that. The dithering coward is unfit to lead our clan. Would father and mother only remonstrate with him? But this is hardly any way to attend an honored guest, particularly one who has aided us as you have. Quite the contrary. I welcome your honesty. Sir Wilfred, it was remiss of me to keep you in wait. House Hahn is in your debt. Think nothing of it. Brother, prolong the wait no more. When do we go to war? We do not go. House Hahn will not fight. Will not fight? What possible justification could you have for withholding a military house from war? This is no war. It is royal infighting. I will not risk the safety and welfare of this house in what is essentially a political affair. Moreover, our clan has recently forfeited a noble son for the sake of the realm. You dare hide behind his name. Thank the gods Nicholas died before seeing the shame you bring our house. What would you have me do? Both Prince Kristoff and Prince Langry make overtures for our support. The situation calls for prudence. One wrong move will mean our end. The very reason we will not fight. The very reason we must fight. Without a clear allegiance, both sides shall perceive us as a threat. When one side strikes, are we to run like dogs to the other? Disloyal, defenseless, destitute dogs. You howl hyperbole. Our house stands on the brink of ruin. Do none of you see? Father, mother, what has come over you? It took losing Nicholas for us to come to our senses and realize what is truly of worth. The house means nothing. Circumstances to unfold as you say, surrender would be open to us. How can you say that? What good is a name with no heirs? I cannot bear to lose another of you. Age has made cowards of you. They may have taken Nicholas's life, but it is you who steal his honor. Fiona! Leave her to her wiles. What could Fiona possibly do alone? She could wage her own war and dig her own grave. What would this all have been for then? We must find her. Sir Wilfred, I humbly beg your aid once more. You have it. Wherever could she be? Fiona has the heart of a warrior. Though fiercely proud, she would not throw her life away frivolously. We can only pray. We shall turn back. Regret the bother I have caused you, Sir Wilfred. It was no bother. That is Fiona's voice. She is surrounded. My precious daughter. I heard Fiona scream. How could so many? Hordes of this scale could not approach our garrison by chance. Fiona suffers the verity of her prescience. One of the sides has moved against us. Fiona, I will not let you die. Bring the other two back in when I can actually fully equip them. sorry, Rosea, but I've just decided that there is a minimum age to be in this party. Taking all the old people with us. Ever in the keeping of the handmaiden's eyes, thrice he was felled and thrice he did rise. Restores all allies' HP by 80% of max HP at the beginning of the round. Lasts 3 rounds when invoked by Wilfred.
Feather o'er the battlefield. Unto me thy power yield!
A divine presence. Is this a blessing?
Yeah, sure, it's a blessing. Let's go with that.
Life alone is victory enough.
Pathetic. A life spent for me.
If you have made plunder, I'll take your life.
Rest your soul.
A fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
Yay!
Rest your soul.
Crap, I did that wrong. I'm not gonna get to kill anybody this round because I did that all wrong.
Yay! Oh!
For which game?
My patience is not to be tested.
I don't know, man.
Pathetic. A life spent for nothing.
A lot of them just don't understand context. Like, the amount the amount of soundtracks that he puts out, like, yeah, not all of them are going to be his best work. But he's got a lot of really good ones, and even with the amount of them, like, the sheer amount of work that he does, none of them are ever, like, bad. Like, he definitely has some that stick out as being way better than others, but none of them are bad.
I could do with a swig after that.
Like I said, the guy is a fucking workhorse. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, like, with the amount of work he does putting out OSTs, they're not all going to be his best work, but he hasn't put out a bad one.
Rest your soul.
Must be brave. Must be brave.
Fidget damsel.
Pathetic. A life spent for nothing.
I have a shot!
Yep. It has been a while. I hadn't thought about having to ban a bot in, it seems like, forever.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah. Who knows? Someday they'll be on like a podcast or something. Promo code for more followers.
Rest your soul.
I shall wash my steel in your blood.
Yay! Yeah! Yeah! Oh!
really hope she survives this next attack, because they're both going to attack her again. Okay, good.
Savor the beauty amid the battlefield.
Heal!
This shouldn't end it.
Life
This is
alone is
a
victory
rescue
enough.
mission.
Frigid damsel.
Usually whenever it's a rescue someone mission, you have to kill everything before it's over, so killing the leader
A
shouldn't.
fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
We did lose out on a little bit of experience from that one that Fiona killed.
Gods, forgive our trespasses.
A fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
Othinus's bow, Shackle of Sin. Rosea's Death Scene. Lady Rosea, what ill befalls you?
Dwayne, think you the gods will accept a sinner such as me?
Fatigue elicits our words. Come, you must rest.
In truth, all I wanted was to be free, as Lise.
Lady Rosea! Lady Rosea! Fiona, wake up, Fiona! Wake up! Come back, my girl!
No, not my Fiona, not like this.
I couldn't. What crime is our house twice visited by misery? Who curses us so?
Do you not see, Master Wilfred? See?
It's her, the Battle Maiden.
Master, you mustn't. The hour of redemption has not come. You'd be no match for her in your current state.
Blast.
Feather. It is that of the Battle Maiden.
The Valkyrie has cursed us again this night.
Was not Nicholas's sacrifice enough that Fiona should be spared? I refuse to believe fate could be so cruel. It cannot be. This is all some illusion. Yes, some wicked nightmare conjured by the mind. Of course, I should have realized earlier.
Balmore's lost it.
Balmore, where do you think you're going? Nicholas, Fiona, come out wherever you are. Time to play another game.
Lord Valmore, where do you go?
Anguish is too much to bear.
Why must my children be punished for their valor? What right has the Valkyrie to take them from me? I will hunt her down. Reinhild, I shall go forth and slay our children's killer.
And I shall go with you. Let her know a mother's anguish as well.
Sir Wilfred, long have we delayed you. It is clear now what we must do. Join me. Would it be wise?
I bear the blessings of the dark. Lady Hel has vested in me the means to vanquish the Valkyrie.
You speak truth.
Mine eyes have seen the Battle Maiden this night. I watched her seize Fiona's soul. And you hid in your sheath.
Have not yet the strength needed. This power must be soaked in blood. And I shall lead you to battlefields steeped in crimson. War is nigh. Prince Langray summons a bloodstorm that shall pour down the hills and eddy in the vale. House Hahn has traditionally stood staunchly by the court, and that would mean recognizing Prince Kristoff's claim. In this battle, however, the elder prince's aggressions afford him a tactical edge, tilting the scales in his favor.
Auguste, as your wife and vassal, I shall follow wherever you lead.
I should like to introduce you to Prince Langray.
I should like to meet him.
Your Highness, I regret to inform... Speak, and be done with it. Count Joshua stakes his claim to the throne.
Your cousin raises arms against you, sire. Rowenberg is behind it. So it would appear, your highness. My dear meddling Margaret, pity your years yield no fear of death, that I shall have to teach you myself. Return home, this is always the same. Chapter 5, by Power Wrought. Lo and behold, the warrior they regale me with tales of, he who captures the eyes and imagination of the venerable House Hahn. I am unworthy of such praise. Nonsense, brave warrior. Now tell me in truth, which do you believe to be the hand fit to rule this land? I will not pretend to know, no, it makes little difference to me. Know not whether to admire your candor or scorn your brazen apathy. We embark upon an era where soldiers' boots trample flowers underfoot. Who will protect our Tolia in the brutal age to come? My sweet and innocent brother? No. Only I possess the strength to rescue this kingdom. That is why you must join me. Fair enough. Begging your pardon, Highness, but how shall we respond to the Margrave's overtures? I am in no temper to suffer the senile craven's ramblings. Nevertheless, if lending him my ear will spare me the trouble of collecting Kristoff's necks, then he shall have it. As you command, Highness. Hope can be a disarming adversary, diverting us from the necessary preparations. In the meantime, we shall hold a tournament. Beckon to the bastions far and wide, to the champion a lavish bounty, and to they who prove worthy the reins of our charge. We shall draw the finest men in the land, and if you are half the men I hear you are, I expect you shall do quite well. We shall see. Alright, let's equip the old folks now that they're formally joined. $80 to attack, special attack. So the name of his super is 100 Hands. Channels Mind Spirit through the fingers to inflict pain at the enemy's very core. Is
Is his super 100 crack fists of the North Star? I'm gonna have to see that. Attend, combatants. By mandate of His Royal Highness Prince Langray, henceforth shall the greatest warrior in all Artolia be crowned. The code is simple. Each shall fend for himself, the last standing to be the victor. Without further ado, let the games begin.
I'll teach you to cross a woman of the House Hall.
Let's see what his looks like.
The hand is
If
the
this is Fist of the
extension
North Star, he's never
limitless
leaving my
mind.
party.
Ultimate strike! 100 hands! You were not ready.
Not quite, but I like it.
I'm not...
I suppose a man of my years ought to show more mercy. Spell reinforced. Away with you!
All I see belongs to me. I've got something for you. Finishing strike! Reign of terror! How did that strike you?
Your next step shall be your last! Finishing strike! Dance the call! I forget my own strength sometimes.
The hand is the extension of the limitless mind. Ultimate strike! 100 hands! You were not ready. I suppose a man of my years ought to show more.
My patience is not to be tested.
Your finishing dance the call!
The hand is the extension of the limitless mind. Ultimate strike! 100 hands! You were not ready.
Okay, so I kind of had to see it a couple of times to realize it, but yeah, he does like a flurry punch and then a Shin Shoryuken and then hits them with like a flying knee as they're coming down.
Grim vengeance!
But yeah, there's definitely like a Shin Shoryuken animation right in the middle.
Pathetic. A life spent for nothing.
I think so. I think it was either today or a couple of days ago. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing it and stuff coming out. Diablo 4 came out today, that much I know. But SF6, I'm not sure if it came out today or like Tuesday.
You think yourself worthy?
The hand is the extension of the limitless mind. Ultimate strike!
Flurry punch, Shin, Shoryuken.
100 hands!
Then the flying knee to the face as they're coming
you
down.
were not ready.
Finishing strike! Dance macabre! I forget my own strength sometimes. 10 of you would not suffice to match me.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of rules in anime. If it's like a battle anime or something involving fighting, and you've got like grandpa-aged characters, they're always super fucking OP. It kind of sucks that you only get them on like the bad route. Two enemies left, and neither one of them wants to move on us.
Spell reinforced.
is Reinhilde. Do not forget it.
The hand is the extension of the limitless mind. Ultimate strike! 100 hands! You were not ready!
Your next step shall be your last! Finishing strike! Dance the call! I forget my own strength sometimes.
So this is the...
Ten of you would not suffice to match me.
Now we're going to walk all the way over there.
Ha!
Yeah. Ha!
My name is Reinhilde. Do not forget it.
Is this all?
A fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
Nothing new. Although I think I will give that encirclement to August. Should have known. You're as much as they said you would be. Receive your reward. 10 coins of pure gold. What is the matter with you? Scoff at the prize I offer? I have no need of coin. Well, what have you need of then? Tell me what it is you want. Power.
Power alone is what I crave. The power to slay a goddess. Madness. A brazen one indeed. Remind me of myself. Come under my wing. Together we shall face that doddering sap of a Margrave. You shall have free reign over the battlefield. Perhaps I'll even have you finish the twit if the mood suits me. Come, Dark Crusader. Torture and slay to your black heart's content until your sacrilege rips the gods from their heavens. Aye. Your Highness, it comes time to depart. Men have broken camp and await your command. We go forth with no delay. Ready yourself. What have we here? A nuisance. There we go. Manacle to remind Wilfred of his crimes and bind him to his duty. Increases sin wrought? Huh. It's the first one of those I've ever gotten. So apparently, I guess, if I'm having trouble getting enough sin, I can just use that? Oh, wait, no, this is an accessory. Huh, I should probably put that on him. That'll make getting the sin easier. I wonder by how much, though. $560 total. Actually, I guess the question is, does it... The Shackles of Sin, do they make it so that I can get more than 100 sin per enemy, or do they just make it easier to fill the sin meter once you've knocked out their HP?
I should have used its circle. So she can reach him.
The all too familiar scent of battle. I did not miss it.
The hand is the extension of the limitless mind. Ultimate strike! 100 hands! You are not ready!
Because I remember they put an article out not too long ago that you need to turn on your Switch once every 6 months. Ugh. I don't know about the Wii U though, because I think that was because of the Switch. I think it was because of the battery would die. Oh, no, yeah, it lets you get more than 100 sin per enemy. I killed that one and I have 120.
If you have any plunder, I'll take
that.
Yeah!
Really? Yeah, because the only Nintendo consoles I have are the 3DS, and it's an old 3DS, not the new 3DS, and the Switch. I probably, at some point, should turn on all my systems, though, just to be sure.
You think yourself worthy?
Ultimate strike! 100 hands! I suppose I'm out of my year.
I'm pretty sure I have two. Because, I mean, I just used the 360 not too long ago to play Blue Dragon. That was no more than 6 months ago. When was the last time I used my PS2? Although the PS2 I'm not really too worried about. I'm pretty sure the PS2 is good to be off for a long time. I think maybe the PS TV is the one that I haven't used in the longest time. I did turn it on though. because originally I was trying to decide if I wanted to do Persona 2 Innocent Sin off of my PSTV where I own it or emulating, and I decided to emulate so that I could transfer stuff over to the second game with the fan translation. It actually turned out because you get really good stuff for transferring it over. I did turn that on not too long ago.
Witness a lifetime of mastery in a moment. The hand. 100 hands. You were not ready.
Finishing! Dance macabre!
A fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
Witness a lifetime of mastery in a moment of destruction.
My patience is not to be tested.
I've also noticed that now that we've gone down
step shall be
the
your
bad
last.
path, Wilfred's battle quotes have gotten, like, way more vicious. I don't know that I noticed the difference between the true path and the normal path, but he definitely seems way more bloodthirsty going down this
I
one.
forget my own strength sometimes.
I've got some. Finishing strike. Reign of terror. How did that strike you?
Suffer my pain! Finishing strike! Grim vengeance! How does it feel? A fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
I'll teach you to cross a woman of the House Hall.
The hand is the extension of the limitless mind. Ultimate strike! 100 hands! You were not ready!
Your finishing strike! Dance the call! My hunger for battle remains!
Witness a lifetime of mastery in a ultimate strike! 100 hands! You were not ready! That's one more foe I've outlived.
not going to move towards us.
I'll teach you to cross a woman of the House Horn.
You think yourself worthy?
The hand is the extent. Ultimate strike! 100 hands! You were not ready!
You're next! Finishing strike! Dance the card! I forget my own...
Finishing strike! Reign of terror! How did that strike you? How long am I to babysit this runt?
Got the rapid claws again. Never does this beast dare venture beyond the borders of Krell-Mon-Ferrain. What is the meaning of this? It is possible Margrave Rohenberg has lured us into a trap, my liege. The old codger has no lack of guile, but he is a man of the old ways and would not deign to enlist foreign conspirators. No, it is clear what has transpired. Kristoff has succumbed to the artifice of his council and fallen in league with Krell-Mon-Ferrain. Fails to realize that once in their grasp, they will not release him until they have torn Artolia to shreds. Withdraw. Words will not cure this ill. Before our lands are overrun, Kristoff must be stopped. Yeah, basically, as long as you have union plumes and the enemy isn't strong enough that they can kill all 4 of your characters in one turn, yeah, you can just keep going. When I was doing my first playthrough, I think on like chapter 2, I had to do that. I used up something like 8 or 12 union plumes just because they would kill 2 or 3 of my guys every turn. And I would just keep resurrecting them and taking out the enemies one at a time with full sieges till I finally got all of them. And then, like, after that, I was getting double sin rewards enough that I was getting so much OP equipment that it just snowballed to where it wasn't hard anymore. But I think like it was like the first or second boss battle in my first playthrough. Yeah, I had to use a lot of union plumes and just hope that my last guy, like, they couldn't kill all 4 of my characters at once. And just keep going and steadily taking them all out with, like, full assaults. But it's 5 after, so I'm going to go ahead and take my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we will continue through Chapter 5, of which we are to have 5 more fights this chapter, and then, of course, the final boss. Depending on how we can get through them, there may be a small chance we may be able to finish this today. But I'm not sure I will. Small chance. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue. Alright, I'm back. At long last, war is upon us. May victory guide thy hand and misfortune befall thy foe. Valkyrie is my lone true foe. This battle is merely a fire in which to forge my blade. Fellow sons and daughters of Artolia, the land on which we stand has not been gifted to us. It has been paid for in blood, sweat, and tears. And yet Crown Prince Kristoff, beguiled by greedy thanes, grants our entitlement to the foreign hordes of Krell-Montferrain. Fellow countrymen, I ask you, are we to crown a coward who would forfeit the kingdom of our ancestors? Never. We will not suffer this treason. We storm the royal city to wrest our destiny from the clutches of the corrupt. Our forces occupy the pass and sever their lines of support. The foreign hordes shall not come to their rescue. The reckoning is nigh. Brothers and sisters, justice be your sword. Fear not the dark night ahead, for you herald the dawn of a new Artolia. Go forth in the name of your kingdom and bring down the glorious wrath of the heavens. For Artolia. Oh god. I'm going back to put safety shoes on everybody. I couldn't remember if this was an ice map, and that's why I saved before I went in, just so I could do this.
I'll teach you to cross a woman of the... Finish! Dance macabre!
Reign of terror! How did that strike? You won't need treasure where you're going.
Witness a lifetime of mastery in a moment. Ultimate strike. 100 hands.
Finish it! Dance macabre! I forget my... Behind any great house, there lies a great...
The leader's right there?
All bones are brittle before my... 100 hands!
Finish it! Dance macabre!
Finishing... Grim vengeance!
How does it...
Is a rather sturdy archer.
Pathetic.
The fact that I
A
couldn't
life
fully kill
spent
him.
for-
teach you to cross a woman of the house hall. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
All bones are brittle before my fists.
Yeah!
100 hands! You were... Mind and body are the weapons a man forges himself.
Ah, you only get the extra sin if Wilfred is a part of the siege. I only got 100 for that instead of 120.
The all too familiar scent of battle. I did not miss it.
Pathetic. A life spent...
My name is Reinhilda. Do not forget it. Finish! Dance macabre!
Reign of terror! How did...
Finishing! Grim vengeance! How does...
Macabre?
A fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
It's basically like a setting, like it's like a horror setting, like Let me get the actual definition, because I kind of know what it is, but I don't know kind of how to put it into words. But it's usually like a horror thing. Disturbing and horrifying because of involvement with or depiction of death and injury. That's the actual definition. So basically either horror by way of death or gore. Yeah, it's one of those, like, honestly, I think I was like maybe in my late teens, because I read the word and I'd heard the word, but it wasn't until I was probably in my late teens that I put it together that the word I was reading and the word I was hearing were the same word. Because, yeah, it's definitely not spelled how it sounds. So yeah, nothing odd there. It took me a good while to attach those together. Because like I said, I had read the word and I had heard the word, but it was quite a while before I put it together that it was the same word. Josie has knocked down a light again. I guess because it's kind of warm. He always likes sleeping right next to it, and then he kind of moves around while he's sleeping.
If it is pain you seek, I shall show you it.
Finishing! Grim vengeance! How does it feel?
Hundred hands!
Finish it! Dance the car!
Reign of terror! I could do with a swig after that.
I'll teach you to cross a woman of the house horn.
The hand is the extent. Ultimate strike! Hundred hands!
Finish it! Dance the call!
Reign of terror! How long am I to babysit this runt?
Ooh, got some golden eggs. Alright, so I don't believe this one is snow-covered. Come far enough, Your Highness. Dear Rowenberg, what a pleasant surprise. Aye, how you've grown, Langley. Still recall the quarrelsome lad who played at king with his father's crown. It is no game, old man. In your age, eyes not see the time has passed. See all too well it is not too late. Join hands and rule a united Artolia. Cross swords and the kingdom will be forever divided. I grow weary of your rhetoric, and squander what little time you have left in this world. I cannot stop you with words, and I shall be forced to do it with arms. I would have it no other way.
The all too familiar scent of battle. I did not. Yeah!
A fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
I do not suffer fools gladly. To your knees!
Die.
Nothing like the smell of fear.
Ultimate strike! 100 hands!
Finish it! Dance macabre! Behind any great house, there lies a great...
Witness a lifetime of mastery in a moment of
Off with your head!
Hundred hands!
Finishing! Dance macabre!
Finishing! Grim vengeance! How does it feel? Pathetic. A life's...
I'll teach you to cross a woman of the House Horn. Off with your head!
Might reinforced!
If you have no plunder, I'll take your life.
Finishing! Dance macabre!
Reign of terror!
Pathetic. A life spent for nothing.
If it is pain you seek, I shall show you it. Hundred hands!
Finish! Dance macabre!
A fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
Ha!
Suspend motion.
Well, if that worked, he would have helped out.
By my hand shall wrongs be righted. Ferocious spange! Look! All bones are brittle before my fists.
Oh, did they? I saw a thing up where they were saying something about how people had ordered the Steelbook edition and they were canceling those pre-orders. I wonder if maybe same reason.
Hundred hands! Ah!
Finishing! Dance the call!
I have you! Finishing!
Grim vengeance!
How does it feel?
Hey, RNG, how you doing?
Pathetic. A life spent for...
When a man's bones wane, his wits shall wax. Till naught but ashes remain. Finishing strike. Ferocious fangs. My body begins to fail me. Might reinforced.
Damn it, I screwed that up. Now I'm not actually going to have anybody to be able to fight. Should have done it in a different order. Oh well.
Ha!
Yeah, I saw you guys talking about it in Discord. I think we were talking about it yesterday, about how they kept the... They kept the map making intact.
Firestorm. Ferocious fangs. Look.
Princess Reinhilde. Do not forget it. You're finished! Dance macabre! My hunger for battle remains.
All bones are brittle before my fists. Hundred hands! You are...
Your neck! Finishing! Dance macabre! You did well to survive. I congratulate you.
Finish! Reign of terror!
Suffer my pain! Finishing strike! Grim vengeance! How does it feel? A fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
I got another mirror plate. And two more Omni checks. So I can make all but one person immune to status effects. You are now as you were then, brothers. I see you are ill. It was unwise to leave your sickbed, so you know death this day. Farewell, Rowanborg. On Grey. Next to receive his due shall be you, Kristoff. Your Majesty, our scouts report Margrave Rowanborg is slain by Prince Langre's hand. How could he? The Margrave watched over us as children. He did not deserve this betrayal. They lay siege to the pass, blocking the way eastward to Krell-Montferrain, sire. Reinforcements are cut off. Your Majesty, Prince Langre leaves us with no recourse but to answer his aggressions. I know what must be done. I know it all too well. We have 3 more fights in this chapter. And I think they're all back to back in here. The castle where Kristoff and I once played at King's. This day we crown a victor once and for all. Charge the garrison with no restraint. Do not return until Kristoff kneels before me. I don't know. I don't know if they pay for them or if it's just like a deal between them and Twitch for, you know, advertisement. But yeah, I saw the article about the Chun-Li emote that was supposed to come out.
My patience is not to be tested. Ha! Gah! Ha!
All bones are brittle before my fists.
I'm pretty sure they'll get used, like, during Street Fighter streams.
100 hands! Ah!
Finish! Dance the call!
Reign of terror!
I have you! A fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
How long has the Ryu emote been out? Man, this stage is just long.
Witness a light. Hundred hands.
Reign of terror!
A fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
If you've no plunder...
Mind and body are the weapons a man... If it is pain you... Hundred hands!
A fitting death for a pitiful wretch. My patience is not to be tested.
Finish it! Dance the call!
Finishing! Grim vengeance! How does... A fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
I still need 234.
All bones are brittle. Ultimate strike! 100 hands! You were not...
One more in case there's a pixel missing.
Finish! Dance macabre! My hunger for battle remains!
Guess I might as well wait for her to come down this way.
My patience is not to be tested.
Hundred hands!
Pathetic. A life spent for...
Witness a lifetime of mastery in a moment. Hundred hands!
Pathetic. A life spent...
My name... Finish it! Dance macabre!
Reign of terror! How did that strike you?
Finishing... Grim vengeance! How does it... I have you! A fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
Alright, there's only one left. Been hiding over there this whole time.
You think yourself worthy?
Hundred hands!
Finishing! Dance macabre!
Finish! Reign of terror!
Finishing... Grim vengeance! How does... Pathetic. A life spent for...
good stuff, but nothing I didn't already have. The ambrosia and the experience I can use, though. This is the second to last. So, in the next fight, I'll go ahead and sacrifice Dwayne. What the hell? Where are my other characters? Oh wow, we're split up on this.
All I see belongs...
My patience is not to be tested. Yeah. No. Pathetic. A life's...
Off with your head!
Witness.
Yeah!
You bitch.
Nothing like the smell.
Yeah. A fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
is Reinhilde. Do not... Yeah!
Yeah, I can't get up to 100 attack gauge with either two-character group.
Hundred hands!
Pathetic. A life spent for...
Reign of terror!
Pathetic. A life spent...
All...
I have you!
100 hands! Ah!
Pathetic. A life spent for nothing.
Another power bangle. What are we at as far as sin? 410 out of 300. Don't need another 200. We have 3 enemies, so yeah, we're so good.
Dance the call!
100 hands! Ah! Gah! Gah!
A fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
All but...
This ought to teach you.
Finishing... Grim Vengeance!
How does...
I have you!
Ha! A fitting death for a pitiful wretch.
Now she'll come up and attack Wilfred, and I can probably kill her on the counterattack since I've already got double sin. What the hell? Why is she attacking him? We got Valley's Awakening on that's supposed to draw aggro.
Pathetic. A life spent for nothing.
Helgi's sword, Basilisk Gaze and Demon's Hands, and Caliber I already have. Helgi's sword is amazing. Prince Kristoff, I come for your surrender. I shall never surrender my kingdom to a tyrant, blood or no. Here is where we are going to sacrifice Dwayne. Oh, that's actually better than what I've been using. I actually found a better sword for the main character. 200, 3 attack, special attack, blood splatter blade dear to the hero Helgi, dire to his foes, randomly curses enemy, and it's Darkless Elemental, which will come in handy if we are going to be fighting the Valkyrie at the final boss fight. Alright, let's do this. I might even consider going slightly over time just to finish off the path today. Unfortunately, that means we won't be doing any of the Seraphic Gate, but we might be able to finish the whole game off today. Oft will men forget themselves once they inhale the breath of elves. Eliminates AP cost for allies. Last 2 rounds when invoked by Wilfred. So
Feather
we just get
over
to
the battlefield.
use skills.
Unto me thy power yield!
There's power! But how?
I'll teach you to cross a woman of the House Horn.
What the hell? Since you're about to die, I'll let you do your supers.
Finishing strikes! Land's Lament! It actually worked!
Praise the heavens we're safe.
How long am I to babysit this runt?
Remember, the enemy is equally afraid.
Pathetic. A life spent...
All I see belongs...
I often forget what I'm capable of.
Ha!
The all too finishing dance macabre.
Finishing... Grim vengeance! How does... The veil...
Behind any great house, there lies...
Ha!
He ran further away from me. The other one's gonna get involved, or are they just gonna stay where they are? Just gonna stay where they are. Oh, that one's coming. I can kill 2 of them. I think.
Must be brave.
I have you! I often forget what I'm capable of.
My patience is not to be tested.
I have you!
Reign of terror! How long am I to babysit this runt?
I'll teach you to cross a woman of the House Horn.
Praise the heavens we're safe.
I think I've already got maxed out Sin for this battle. Yep, 999. Doesn't go higher than that. Unless it keeps track of it but doesn't actually show. You bitch. All my time, hard-earned time, getting his health down right there. Come in and heal it all back. I don't know why I'm even going for Sin anymore. Like I said, I already hit max.
one of you would not suffice to...
If you have no plunder, I'll take your life.
Yeah.
Meteor Swarm!
Oh damn. Didn't know he had supers. Interesting. Ah, I forgot to bring back.
You think yourself worthy?
One doll. I should have used Grandma to bring him back. I didn't have to
A
attack
fitting
him her
death
turn.
for a pitiful wretch.
At least there's not much of a chance of getting wiped out, just for the fact that I have a Plume guy out here. Even if they use supers on him, it's not gonna do shit.
Must be brave. Must be...
Damn it. And again, I forgot to revive him. That's 2 kills he's missed out on in experience.
Behind any great house, there lies...
Just for shits and giggles.
Nothing like the smell of fear.
I have you!
This might do it. Finishing strike! Land's Lament! It actually worked!
Brother.
I often forget what I'm capable of.
Taurus, Blue Gale, Caduceus, and Monotsurugi, Sylphro, Goddess Tincture, Noble Elixir. Nothing new. I had all of those. We got a couple of minutes before we normally end, but it's literally one more fight to finish the game. So I think I'll just go over and do that. So we got Dwayne's death scene. How can it be? How could such strength come so suddenly? No gift is without its price. As I suspected, I am to pay with my life. Why do you not send me from this vale of tears? I've been commanded to take you alive. You bear me a fate worse than death. You have served me well, Wilfred. I expected no less. Langray, foist no more humiliation upon me. Kill me at once and spare what dignity I have remaining. Escort him to the Western Keep to reflect on his brother's magnanimity. Brother, you know not what you are doing. Now begins the true war. The invaders will not hesitate to pounce at this sign of instability. Brother, power alone will not bring peace. You cannot save this kingdom by sacrificing its people. I will not let you. Your Highness! Ungrateful swine. I send you to safety and you deliver me to death. Fie on you and your filthy dagger. Should never have let you live. Your Highness, please, we must tend to the wound. Away from me. Would be for naught. My final hour is come. Wilfred, I place my life in your hands now. Strike the final blow. Kristoff was determined. His aim was true and the thrust deep. I never dreamt the coward had it in him. The irony. I had hoped it were not in me. My folly be a lesson to you, Wilfred. Sympathy has no place on the path to power. Mercy will spell your downfall. There's but one absolute truth in this world. The truth of power. Farewell, Your Highness. Your Highness! The truth of power. Tell me what I have known all along, that taken by force must by force be reclaimed. The aftermath of this tragedy shall bring her to me. Come down, Battle Maiden. Come down and meet your fate. Destiny Plume glows. What sorcery is this? No sorcery at all, Master Wilfred. It is divine providence. Your faith is proven, the plume consecrated. Mistress Hell confers upon you the Sword of Sin, the Angel Slayer. You need wait no longer to confront the Valkyrie, sire. Ere long she shall descend on the battlefield. Your redemption is at hand, Master. The hour of vengeance is come. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this off today. We'll start No More Heroes tomorrow. Wilfred, cast aside your dark power and be gone. Alas, you reveal yourself, Battle Maiden. Leave this place at once. Think you I would relinquish it so easily? Its power wrought of blood and tears by which you shall be slain. The power will mean your demise long before it means mine, mortal. Show me no illusions. Look deep within your soul, for I shall tell you but once more. Relinquish your power and be gone. Spare me your moralizing. It is by taking your life that I give meaning to their deaths. How many souls have you taken, Death Angel? How many feathers and mothers have you stolen? It is you who must repent. You seal your own fate. Alright, let's do it. It's the Valkyrie and everyone that we've sacrificed.
If it is pain you seek, I shall show you it.
Finishing! Grim vengeance! How does it feel? Pathetic. A life spent for nothing.
She's got the two casters right next to her. Should I go out of my way to kill Darius, though?
My name
The ultimate strike! 100 hands! You I suppose I'm out of my...
Yeah, Darius wants nothing to do with it. He's just hanging out over there.
Life alone is big. Rest your soul.
Your sins lay heavy upon you, defiler of souls.
Oh,
It shall be engraved
doing
upon
it.
your soul. Divine assault. Nibelung Balesti. You still breathe?
alright, we saw it. Now we can kill her.
Too many horrors have I seen to look away now.
Firestorm!
And again, Darius just hanging out over there. Doesn't want any part of this. Nah. You can reach her from there. We'll have him initiate.
If you have no plunder, I'll take your life.
Ultimate strike!
Well, at least it looks like they gave her a shit ton of HP.
100 hands! You are strong.
Your next step shall be your last! Finishing strike! Dance the call! You did well to survive. I congratulate you.
I've got something for you. Finishing strike!
Nah.
Reign of terror!
Nah, they don't let you use the plume in Chapter 6.
Come on!
Suffer my pain! Finishing strike! Grim vengeance! Curfew! Ha!
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine Assault.
I may actually regret not killing any of the two casters.
Nibelung Balesti.
Because if she gets 3 attacks, because she already
Return
killed
whence
him.
you came.
If she gets 3 attacks in, where she Nibelung Balestis every time, she may kill all 3 people. Nah, she won't kill the main character. He's got his awakening up. But they have 3 possible chances where she could use it.
By the holy laws, you shall be obliterated. It shall... Divine Assault!
Yeah, before you get all the super powerful items from the double sin and everything, using Valus's awakening at the perfect time is usually what saves your ass.
At the very
What the
least,
fuck?
I can grant you a quick death.
They're all gonna use a super?
Hearken the angel summons. The true path shall guide
Shit,
you.
we may
Find
actually be
peace
dead
in
then.
annihilation.
If they do this to all 3 characters.
Phantom destruction!
Nah, even if the
I
other guy
lament
uses
I could
his.
not bring you peace.
Okay. So even if they do it 3 times, they're gonna have to do it a whole other time. No. Oh my fucking god. They just healed her back to
Life
full,
alone
those
is sweet to
motherfuckers.
Awaken. Tidal wave!
I never...
Alright, so I definitely have to kill the casters. They're gonna be pulling that shit. I was gonna try to make this quick and easy and just kill her, but when they pull that shit.
All bones are brittle before my fists.
Yeah, but that's gone because they killed him. And it's a thing that you can only use 1 time. I have another one that I think ups his damage by a lot, but yeah, that one, the double all his stats, that's gone now. Yeah.
Off with your head!
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's gonna take significantly longer to kill her
I
now.
could do with a swig after that.
My patience is not to be tested.
Mr. Soul!
But I've got a shit ton of Union Plumes, like, it's not really any danger of me losing, I don't think, it's just, it's gonna take longer.
By the holy laws, you shall...
Hawking! Phantom Destruction! The gold. Heal!
You bitch.
You think yourself worthy? I have you! I have you! Pathetic. A life spent for...
Weak souls succumb most...
All but... 100 hands! You are...
Dance the call! You did well.
Reign of terror! Come on! Finishing! Grim vengeance!
Okay, so we got her about half, whereas last time we had her down to about 25%. Also looks like she's not really using her super anymore.
I'll teach you to cross a woman of the House Horn.
Hundred hands! You.
Reign of terror! Come on!
Finish it! Dance the call! You did well.
Finishing! Grim vengeance! Curse you!
By the holy laws, you shall be obliterated. Ta! It shall be engraved upon your soul.
Can he survive it?
Divine assault.
Because his armor has holy resistance. It's probably the only reason why it's not doing that much damage to him.
Nibelung Balesti! You still breathe?
Alright, this ought to be it.
Witness a lifetime of mastery in a moment. The ultimate strike. 100 hands. You were not ready.
Your next step shall be your last. Finishing strike. Dance the call. I forget my own strength sometimes.
I've got something for you. Finishing strike! Reign of terror!
suffer my pain! Finishing strike! Grim vengeance! How does it feel? A fitting death for a pitiful wretch!
Does my fall quell your suffering? It is done at last. I have defeated her. I slew the Valkyrie. Frail and foolish mortal, you have done no such thing. No idea who this is talking. Oh, it's Freya. She fell before my very eyes. The soul of the Valkyrie cannot be slain. The corporeal body you destroyed was a mere shell. Lenneth simply rests and awaits her mortal rebirth, her Valkyrie soul to be recalled when the hour comes. You speak lies. The ways of the gods exceed the comprehension of fool mortals. You have eternity in Niflheim to ponder it as you suffer the anguish and torment you brought this world. Cannot be. I saw her slain myself. Such a pity, Master Wilfred. Eilith, you knew all along. You knew she was immortal. It matters not what I knew. You entered the covenant of your own free will. Come, Master. Niflheim awaits. There's nothing left for me but to suffer. A music box. But what caused its fall? Bill? Thus began the age that would come to be known as the Fall of Artolia. The Ascension dispute ended with the coronation of Joshua, eldest son of the king's brother, under whose banner Margrave Rowenberg had fought. Yeah, that happens either way. It's just a matter of how the two princes end up not getting it. In the true ending, they both stay alive and they're just kind of locked away. The normal and bad ending, they both end up dead. New monarch worked tirelessly to restore Artolia to prosperity, but the rifts formed of prolonged infighting proved irreparable. Toilsome years weighed heavily on the king, and soon was his reign cut short, as the sun of Artolia's glorious days began to sink into night. Let's get our post-credit scene. That is quite a story. Is that all there is to it? There is one other thing. I am afraid we shall have to restore Lenneth's conscience to rest. I must admit I find it preposterous a Valkyrie could be defeated by a mortal. Her fall was no doubt out of pity for him. Convinced her actions are what brought the mortal to his, she wrestles with a bitter remorse. Kindred are the hearts of gods and men, I have heard her say. No god can know the mortal heart as well as the Valkyrie who walks among them. Both Lenneth and Cimmerian has proven a liability. Let them be dispossessed of their mortal member. Okay, so this is a slightly reworded post-credit scene that was in the normal ending. Except in the normal ending, it was that the Valkyrie felt bad for Theodore, who went to hell so that Will could live. And in this one, she feels bad because of what happened to Will, that she felt that it was her fault. But everything else seems to be the same. The same outcome, and that they're going to seal the Valkyrie's memories, which leads into Valkyrie Profile 1. So the only one that doesn't actually mention the sealing of the Valkyrie's memories... Oh, son of a bitch! They only give you three. They only give you 3 save spots. Yeah, the true ending is the only one that doesn't make mention of the fact that they are sealing the Valkyrie's memories. I guess they assume that you're not going to get the true ending on your first run, so you've already seen that by getting either the normal or the bad. But yep, that is Valkyrie Profile Covenant of Plume. Well, I was kind of intending to think that it would take one more day to finish this, so we'd have time to do some of the Seraphic Gate. But when it got to 6 a.m., when it was time for me to stop, we literally just had the one fight left, which was the final boss. So I figured I might as well just go over a little bit and finish it off today. Yeah, I may try it out in my off time, because the Seraphic Gate in this almost sounds... It almost sounds kind of like the way the, in Lufia 2, the Ancient Cave, where it's almost like something that you can just do whenever. Because you have all your characters, they all start at level 1, and then you just go through, like, a bunch of fights that are kind of... I don't know if they're randomly generated, but it's just a bunch of fights. I feel like it's a type of thing where you can try out different party comps, like do like 3 mages or like all the 5 movement characters or stuff like that. So I think it's more like a Lufia 2 Ancient Cave type thing than it is an actual, you know, Seraphic Gate like in every other Tri-Ace game. In every other Tri-Ace game, Seraphic Gate is literally just, oh, here's some, like, grind the hell out of your characters, and here's some super bosses to fight. Whereas this one, they start you back off at level 1. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, we had one fight left. I figured I'll just go the extra, it's like an extra 30 minutes. I'll finish it off, and we can get to the next games tomorrow. So, yeah, tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll be starting up with No More Heroes 1. We're gonna do the full trilogy in a row, uninterrupted. That'll be my choice. Oh, she is? I don't know. I may mess around with it in my free time when I have some, and I'll record it if I do. But yeah, we'll be starting No More Heroes tomorrow, which means when I start stream tomorrow, the redemption will be up to pick the next game after that. So, as per usual, first come, first serve. The past couple of times it's gotten taken literally like a minute or two after I start stream, which is weird because there was a while there where it would go days or almost a week before anybody used it. But yeah, tomorrow, like I said, starting No More Heroes, redemption will be up to pick the next game. I'm already over, so go ahead and give call outs. And so Ragna, Invalid, Kaz, Samato, Renji. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. So, I am a little sad to see the game be over. More in the sense of, like, you know, I was really digging all of the characters and the story and everything. Since it is a very dark story, which is not something that you see too often. I was digging that. And now it's all over. We completely saw all 3 paths. But yeah, they don't make too many games like this, but hopefully we'll find another one sometime soon. So yeah, I guess as for right now, see if I can find someone to raid.